Man, this wizard area, nah. I don't want to go to school, man. I don't want to go to school. FOV 1990. Oh, it's still there. It's saved. Cool. Yeah, screw college, man. College or Winterhold. No, I don't think so. What else do I have? Sweden need education? Maybe. I don't know. I guess the Black Star I can do. That's cool. Where was that? All the way here? Because that was in Oblivion too. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I've already been close to it. We're cool, man. Bye,
Hey, you.
Hey, Dolby, thanks 6 months. And yeah, Molten, sorry I didn't answer you, man. It's all good, dude. Just need a day sometimes to be with your close ones, you know? Not saying class chatting
Hey,
close
you.
ones, but you know, like family. Yo, Cosmonaut, thanks for the 11, man. Thank you. I didn't hate school. I mean, no, I didn't hate school, but no, I didn't hate school. I just didn't hate school. It was fun. I mean, the social aspect
Hey,
is fun.
you.
Was I bullied? No, I was a neutral nerd, pretty much. That's it.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, you.
Do I regret not going to uni and have the whole college experience? I mean, you can always do that, though. It's never too late. Never too late. It makes its wings. It's cool. It's cool. Thank you. Yo, Potato Topia. Thanks to 14. Yoriona 9. And, Dolby. Half a year, man. Cost my 11. Scion. Thanks to 71.
Hey, you.
I've got your back.
Yep. That you do, friend.
Hey, you.
Hey, Sephirin. Thanks, dude. You too, man. I imagine. First year of high
Hey,
school for me
you.
was the wildest ride ever. We threw smellare in the classroom. What's happening?
5 and 9.
Okay. Smellare, firecrackers. Like fireworks, like crackers. Works.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Never should have come here.
Shut up. Oh, they're plebs, these ones.
Hey, you.
Yeah, Uelia, thanks to 8, man. No, I have mods. Exclamation mark, mods. What's up, Ice Beam?
Over here!
Take it.
That's the best!
Whoa. Where's it all blue and stuff? Shut up is not a curse. No. It's shut up. You know, shut and then up. That ain't no curse. It might be a bit rude to say to someone, but ain't no curse. Imho, to be quite honest. Oh, it's an adept mage. Man, oh, you stole my kill. Resist poison potion recipe. Cool.
Hey, you.
Nice. Small pearl. Hey, Spinley, thanks to 8, yo. Thank you. Yeah, he did the finishing move. This is a maze. Sven!
Yeah. It's nothing.
Take it. Where's my execution? I never get execution. Courage. It's monster difficulty, it is. I'm just very strong for this area. Our overall, this build is super strong. I'm dead. Cool. Tatiana, thanks for the 1 year. Thank you. A Loki. It is strong. Very strong. Easy. I am not Sven's sidekick anymore. I'm stronger than Sven. How am I not stronger than Sven? He's like, he's tankier maybe. But look at my
Hey,
damage,
you.
dude.
No more! I give!
I never give finisher.
For you.
Give me finisher, please. I would kill Sven in a fight. Like, easy. There's no way he would beat me. Where's my executions?
Do your worst.
I'm trying, but I'm not getting any executions. Wait, what?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Cool. No, I print this. They're shielding. That's why it's taking longer. See that? That's what happens if they don't shield.
This is the end for you.
How am I gonna? Wait, Monster! Oh my God! Look at this guy! Man, told. What?
You've dug your own grave.
Okay, that guy is strong. Monster Necromonster.
Free again.
What the? Dude, this guy is crazy. Yep. What? Oh my God. Paralysis poison. Nice. Hey, Bates, thanks to the 49, man. Thank you. Can I push this down? Any levers? Oh. The Thunder's from the game. Yeah. I'm not sure we have Thunder here now. Ooh. Hey, Nerp Master. Thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you. A petty soul. Elven Bow of Debilitation. Yo. It's worth a lot. Oi! I'm sure he's gonna come if I go here. Debilitation? Hey, Sal. Debilation? Yep. Wait, I need to buy lockpicks. Oh my.
Still here.
Hey, you already have killer boots,
What do you want me
though.
to carry?
But let's see. Maybe you still want these? Oh, that's Sven. Here. Oh, he did switch them.
Let's get going then.
Oh, no. No. Wait, you're getting scammed. Hold on. I need to auto start this. Hold. Wait. Hold.
Hey, you.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Hey, you.
No scam anymore. I believe it queues up though. Yo, Masky 19, man, and alive. Thanks to the 27. I'm here. Oh wait, it takes you up here. You could probably. Wait, what? Is this the entrance?
Hey, you.
Oh my god, it is. You could have just. What? I just came back from dentist and got my wisdom teeth yanked out. It was rough and it still hurts. Time to show more stream. Oh god, yeah. I hope you have a speed to recover.
And
with
bang,
that.
up the butt.
Hey Fabi, did I finish main story? No. It says the main story is really long in this game. I've never done it. Do you have maintenance-free stores in Sweden? Like, without stuff?
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
I'm not sure what that
We
means.
can't take another villager from the surface so soon.
Oh, you mean without
Prepare
staff?
everything
Oh, people
properly.
working there.
We can
No,
just
not that I
sacrifice
know
another
of.
disciple. Apprentice Erlen will be no great waste.
Yes, he'll do. Did you hear something? Aha!
Yeah, there's like Apple stores and stuff that sometimes don't have any, working places. I missed you guys too, Dunderball. Doors of Oblivion. Nice. Soul Gem Fragment. Cool.
Hey, you.
Yo, Ursa, thanks for the 5. Ursa Minor. And Iris.
And
thanks for
bang, up the butt.
air. 200 hours into the game, still haven't finished Golden Claw. Yeah, I still have that
Hey, you.
stuff.
I'm right behind you.
Cool. Did I get glowing book mod? No, I haven't. Yo, makeshift wings, tier 235. Thank you. Okay, Sven, let me do the stealth finisher. It's epic.
Another victim.
Oh shit. Der Schieberjung. Jung. I probably butchered that, man. Der Schieberjung.
you.
Yo, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you. Der Schieberjung. Der Schieber.
Hey, you.
What? What is this even? Come on, man, Sven. Pop off. Der Schieber, yeah. Young E. Young E? Young E. Der Schieber Young E. Today I got vaccinated. I got my head and arm is killing me. Yeah, I have to book vaccination here now too. It's open for my age, but it's like, yeah, I'm not really a high priority, so I'm chilling a little bit. What do you mean?
Hey,
come on,
you.
brother. Oops. Yes.
Hey, you.
First today, don't feel anything. Yo, Dark Hunter 13, man, instead of 66. Red Bell. 53. Thank you. Did I ditch Mage's Guild? Yeah, for now. I don't want it to
Hey,
college. I should do it, yeah. Master 81, soon to be 7 years. Bro, when we dating? I thought we were already, Master. I'll treat you to something,
Another victim.
next event, alright? Epic Bubbles! Yo! Thank you, dude. Yes. I have 8 lockpicks. That's bad.
Hey, you.
Chromium, thanks to the 42, man. Okay, Sven, chill. I wanna backstab. Sven! Okay, he doesn't know still.
Another soul for the map.
Okay, I think he might know.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Watch it! This what you want, huh? Do it!
There we go. Black Soul Gem. Wow. Staff of Ice. That's worth a lot. Damn, brother. I'm waiting for the vaccine drama shit to stop before I take mine. They're giving empty vaccines for COVID here. Wait, what? How is that legal? Or what?
Hey, you.
Epic 35, thank you. Yo, that is mad. Oh. There it is. Azure Star. Whoa. Broken Azure Star. Cool. Oh, I can choose who to bring it to. Spell Tome, Steadfast Word, Minor Archer. It's worth a lot, yeah. Oh, Brazil. Dang. Sorry
Still
to hear
here.
that. Oh, yep. Wait, why do you want me to go back in here?
I'm right behind you.
Is it just... Yeah, I think... I don't know why it tells me that. Weird.
I've got your back.
No, Pretzel, I did not hear about that. Yeah, yeah, here. That's Nella car. Who's the other one? Oh, to Aranea or Nella car.
Hey, you.
Yo, Aranea was cool. She's up at the shrine, dude. Let's check that out. Oh, wow. It's pretty. Will I die again before 5:30? I never die in this game. My build is too strong.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
What are you do? I guess Sven is speaking his mind to you.
I will commune with Azura.
Still here.
Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself.
Okay.
Please, place your hands on the altar, and you... Huh?
What?
Greetings, mortal.
Whoa!
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Why don't you remove it? Aren't you Dedra?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
Okay.
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Jesus.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting
Whoa.
hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Can't escape the fate.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Who does he think he is? You can't... Why can't I sprint? Okay, now I can. Oh my god! Oh! What is happening? What was that? Oh, okay. Well. Yep. Yep. There could be no other end. Molds, you have to cancel the bet now because people are gonna put that I died and then they're gonna get free points. Because now it's too late.
Hey, you.
Oh, you stopped the bet, is I? Okay, what is this difficulty increase? The bet was closed, right? Gotcha. It's the warm-up death, though. That shouldn't count.
Hey, you.
There could be no other end.
Hey, you.
What? Oh, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do.
No match at all. There could be no other end.
I gotta remember, see what shouts I have. I don't know.
Hey,
Slow
you.
time.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Man, also, I can't do anything. Man, punch? Punch? What?
There could be no other end.
Oh my god. What up, Captain Kazar? Man, also, what is...
There could be no other end.
Come on, man. Okay. Alright, okay. This is mad! Man, also, dude,
Elden Ring.
I can't see up there. Fire resist did nothing. Okay, I'm going now. Warm-up deaths are over. Oh my god.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well,
I die before
mortal.
5:30? Do they never die in
As
this
was
game?
destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Please stop talking. Yeah, you fill this one up, yeah. Yo, Sudme, thanks for the 65. And yeah, that was the warm-up. I'm not gonna die anymore now, really. That was it, man.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose. Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. No, she said my part was over. That my fate had moved beyond the
Victoria.
twilight. and
To
I was
Aurelian.
on my own.
Sorry.
I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not need me. I still have my duties, but for the first time I feel alone.
Well, I want her to go to my home, though.
Until next time, Guardian.
I'm right behind you.
Wait, I have the follower mod. I haven't finished main story. I'm gonna keep doing it now.
Still here.
If she goes to
champion
my...
of Azura.
I could probably say to her to follow me. And then... Because I have follower mods, I can actually...
Let's not waste any time.
Sven will also be with me now. I'm not gonna keep both. Yeah. But now, I'm gonna tell her...
I'm heading home if you need me.
My home? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Under Sarthel. Marry her? No. 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 Oh wait, this is the quest for Mage Guild, Daniels. Yeah, I gotta go here, to Riften. I've been here. I have not been here, apparently. What? I was only here, okay. You thug.
Still here.
Yeah, I guess I never went to the front game. Yeah, it just seems boring, Vorda. I don't want to do the mage one. Yeah, I'm doing more X-Files later. Good stuff.
Hey, you.
Green Gadget, thanks to 18. Thank you. Am I walking?
Hey, you.
Why am I walking? Cold? Oh, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Can we do the intro music timing again? I mean, I'm not doing the intro though. I mean, I might do the mage quest line, but for now, I just want to see if I can discover someone else. What is that to play? It's Scully from X-Files. You started Ghost of Tsushima on PS5 this last weekend. It's so beautiful. It is. Prettiest game I've played thus far.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate.
Okay.
This one's closed.
I'm gonna play the expansion for you, yeah.
My orders are to tell
For
the
sure.
riffraff to use the north gate. That's
Yeah.
it.
Make an exception for me?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Still here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Hey, you.
Andy, 21, yo, Java, 9. How much like Skyrim compared to Oblivion? Oblivion thus far has had more fun quests, I feel. Lucky! Almera, thanks to the 11. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Wow. Yeah, no bros. Yeah, I have. Giant Space Program. Are there any runs on SGDQ you want to watch? I haven't watched the GDQ since I got banned. That was the last time, whenever that was.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
All right, calm down. No need for that.
That's right.
I'll let you in right away. Just need to get the gate unlocked.
Thanks.
Welcome to Riften.
I posted 4 one-hand emotes in a row and I got
Gates
banned
unlocked.
for spamming.
You can head inside when you're ready.
That was the last GDQ I watched. I've seen the run so many times. I'm just kind of
Still
bored of
here.
it. I don't really
I had another
watch
run-in
anymore.
with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule.
Wait,
the Thieves Guild
the Thieves
has
Guild?
Maven Blackbriar at its back.
Oi, the Thieves
One
Guild?
snap of her fingers, and you
Mule
could end up in Riften jail.
Damn, girl! Who's this?
You're a stranger here too, huh? To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another
Hey,
over a
you.
gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by strict set
Hey,
of rules
you.
and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Hey,
I'm hoping to join them.
You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different, but I see
Hey,
corruption's
you.
reach holds little regard for boundaries. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well. They represented... I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Hey, you.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin.
Oh.
I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities
What
end.
if I help you?
You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
I help you. Wait, you lost it in a ruin. Maybe I can find that ruin.
Stay away from me and I'll forget we had
Just
this
don't.
discussion.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her. Miol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Huh?
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Right. La Fedora, 32, Nyarla, 14. Yo,
Hey,
Electro,
you.
40. Yo, thank you. Emily Celine, 9 months. Why is it on light? 16. Thank you guys. Narga, thanks for the 20. CB is in jail.
Just stay away from me.
I
and
don't
I'll
know
forget
you.
we had this
You in Riften looking for trouble?
I'm not scared of you.
That's the wrong answer.
Oh, you want to go?
Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching
Hey,
their back.
you.
So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
DBCD God, thanks for that 4 years, dude. Thank you. Got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
No stone unturned. Become a full member of the Thieves Guild. What about the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the
In
Dark
Windhelm,
Brotherhood.
okay.
He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with
Hey,
Maven after
you.
they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Okay.
Hey,
Be
you.
seeing you around.
Brynjolf.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Hey, you.
Go away, if you know what's good for you. Go away, if you know what's good
excuses.
I
When you
can't
borrowed
talk right
money,
now.
you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What?
I don't have any
Are you
business
telling
with
me
you,
you
so
robbed it?
get out of
Why?
my face.
Why are you doing this to me?
Go away, if you know
Look,
what's good
Shadwood,
for
last
you.
warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. Yeah? What's your problem?
Hey, Mekish, thanks for the 3. Nukin, 23, and Arthur, also 23. Jesus, Ashwake, 31. Yo, thank you. I'm glad you still like him, Ashwake. Thank you. Hey, there's Brynjolf.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly.
What?
I can tell.
I sold stuff. How can you know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about. Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have
Hey,
it,
you.
I
Hobo
want you to
Witcher.
place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
It's Hobo Geralt, dude. Jesus.
Hey, you.
Oh my god. Why plant the ring?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Why?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Okay. I'm ready.
Good. Wait
Let's
until
go.
I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
There's a
Everyone,
Pokemon Go
everyone,
Witcher. Wait, what?
Gather round.
Hey, you.
I have something
Uh,
amazing to show
steal
you
my
that
Disney's
demands your
ring.
attention. Gather round, all.
Where is my
I'm
Disney's
tired
ring?
because I was up late watching
New in
hentai.
town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I don't know where it is though.
Gather round, all.
I don't know where it is. My Disney's ring? Hello?
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets.
Oh,
to
there's
her.
my Disney.
Need to hear this.
Wait, do I?
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new.
Hey, you.
Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Maybe I shouldn't help him.
Safe travels,
You
Landstrider.
need to hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Huh. Maybe it's in Michelangelis.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a
Wait, is someone...
misunderstanding.
No, no one sees me.
But this item?
Okay.
The real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you... Fulm... Blood elixir.
Oh, come on.
What do I plant? What does it look like? Where do you see it?
Are you talking about the snow elves?
Let's see. I don't want to mess up, man. I don't have anything with this.
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then?
I'm gonna
No
fail
one's
this.
seen them in
I don't have any
years.
pickpocketing.
My sources must remain a
I'm
secret
detected by
for their own
someone.
protection,
Okay, here.
but I can promise you that the contents are...
Shh. Where do I find this? I guess I can just search. I have so much shit. I didn't say it. I have 10,000 gold. I need to buy a I need to buy a oh, it's armor, probably. A house, man. Silver ring. Not worth anything, man.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come
Hey,
back tomorrow
you.
if you wish to buy.
Did I do it?
What a waste of time.
We're good?
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
What? What'd you say?
I've got your back.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
I did not think
And
that
here
would
you
work.
go. Your payment, just as I promised.
What is
The way things have
Sven
been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well.
Yeah.
Best of all, there's more where that came from.
Give me
If
Thieves'
you
Guild.
think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
All right, what do you want me to do this time?
The group I represent has its home in the Ratway
Ratway.
beneath Riften.
Okay.
A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece,
All right.
and we'll see if you
Cool.
really got what it takes.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
All right.
gemstones over
Is this,
here.
yeah, Ragged Flag. Nice. Okay. I gotta see this. I want to see Thieves' Guild. And Yoink
Never
stuff.
seen me old.
Is
this upset
Middle
about
Earth
anything.
Shadow
The
of
city
War
really
worth
gets to me.
playing? Yeah, I thought so. I never finished it though.
All right,
But it is
Van
good.
Shay, turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
I'm right behind you.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, what's happening?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
Buying and
I'm
selling
telling you,
fine
I don't...
jewelry here.
Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're
New in
under
town,
arrest,
eh?
Branchet.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of
There's
two
nothing
ways.
like
You can
fishing
walk
on
up
Lake
with me to the
Honor.
keep.
You should try
I
it
can drag
sometime.
your lifeless body. Your
Bully.
choice.
His name is Bully.
But I... Very well.
If you're hungry, Marie sells fresh fish, caught by yours truly.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
All right, we're going down. Oh, he spends life in prison without... Okay. Huh.
I don't know.
Someone
Drop.
there.
Who do you think you are? What's up? I didn't ruin his life. It's only like only a few days. He'll be fine.
Never should have come here.
I hope I can buy... I'm sure they sell lockpicks in the Thieves. Yep. Guild. If I can join. White light does actually not work.
Someone there? Give up while you still can.
Giant, giant. Oh my god, super kick out. Ah, interesting. Also very interesting. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. That makes some cool alchemy. Oh yeah, you have to like, restore health, and then you can do that. Yeah, that's true. Crawl.
I'm right behind you.
Potion of restore health. Cool. What is? Did my game just crash? Oh no.
Still here.
What major quest have I done this playthrough? I have no idea. I actually don't know. Yeah, make manual enchantments. That's poggers. But this is Thieves Guild I'm going into now.
Do your worst.
Good job, Sven. That is a nasty finisher, that one. Pickpocket? Nice. I need to pickpocket more. I have like no skill in it. I think that's just you, MacBush. There's no echo here. Cool. Back here. Nice. Maybe you have me on like 2 browsers or something. This is Thieves.
Give it up, Brynjolf.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
This one is
Hey,
different.
Vex.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
You're all part of a dying breed.
Well,
18 boys haven't
color
changed.
me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Have you ever played Ultimate Skyrim? I don't know what that is, no. Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Okay. What the? Okay.
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored.
I'm getting the weird
warning,
chompies here, man.
I don't want any of them killed.
What?
Bad for business.
None of them killed. All right. Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
All right. Fair enough.
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Okay.
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for
No,
family.
I'm not done talking.
Have anything for it? He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
Helga.
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave.
Alright.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Cool.
I'll be here when you're done.
Yippers.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the
Hey,
place.
you!
Oi, Blue Demon! I'm good, man. Hope you're well, dude. Thanks for asking. Well.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face.
Okay.
To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
No.
I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Hey, you!
Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna do that, though.
What the? Kill him!
Oi!
Hey, you!
Those fools are actually...
Team! 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 Whoa! Jesus! What it just happened? Oh, was there a bet? I didn't know there was a bet. I would have paused and healed if I knew there was a bet.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Color me a... So, now that I've...
Yo, Kwapi, thanks for 90 minutes.
you serious coin.
Oi, Wuffens Doffy bewaar dikke verbinding. Thanks to 17.
I want you to explain to Kirava, do this right, and I can promise you honestly, a word of warning though. Good. If you need any details on your mom, Helga is a devout follower. He's his pick. The key is that Kirava. Talk to Talon J at the... Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens,
Figure this one
paying
out
us
for
good
yourself.
coin for nobody to know about it.
I
Oh my
suppose I
God,
can work
shut
with your
up.
face. After all, I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed.
Everyone's just
upon
yapping all the time, man.
What was that? There's the Blades agent.
That's him. That's who was asking about Esmond.
Where's the mage? Come here and die, mage.
Life and lands are now
Hey,
oh
you!
my God. I can't see, I can't... Also, this guy is broken. I need to use my shout.
Until next time.
Synth Lul, thanks for resub, man.
There's the Blades agent.
That's him.
Over here.
Have your head. Like the bite of a flea.
Alright, now it's free. It's free now. I won't die.
Wish to defeat me? Impossible.
Way out of your misery. Do your worst.
are these notes? I don't know if this is the one I've read. I think when there's an I, I've read it already. These or something. Guess there is no in here. No. Oops. Description of target: Nord male believed to go by Sarge Hardo. Likely to have been crime by Esbern. Oh no, it scrolled my thing. Hey, there we go. Same thing here. No. I've good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be resigned outside Skyrim if necessary.
Hey, you!
Without penalty. Jordak, 43, dude. Thank you. Imagine not having succubi as followers / summons. What would it take for you to join the FF14 MMO bandwagon? I've already played FF14 for 800 hours or something. I stopped about 1.5 years ago. Or something. Yeah, I think... Well, hold up. You can check. I stopped... December 5th, 2019. Yeah. Oh no, why did I drop down? No! How'd I get up? Expert lock. Oh yeah.
Hey, you.
Yo, Rutenium, thanks to the 15, man. Thank you. Oh, I'm back up here now. Perfect. Why is FF14 popular again? It was always popular, I think. It's just the fact that Asmongold and Carnage just playing it.
What's the hurry?
What's the easiest way to get there? This do be confusing. Oh yeah, and World of Warcraft seems kinda like meh at the moment. Running in a circle. How do I get out? I'm legit running in a circle. I don't understand how I get out of here. Can I just quick travel? Can you just let me quick travel?
Hey, you.
Steve-O, is this gonna be my second favorite Skyrim? Yeah, thanks for that. For the 4, man. We'll see, dude. Okay, how do I get out? Alright, so that's where it is, yeah? I have a map. Maybe I should use it. Cool. Leveling in FF14. I thought it was very chill to level in that game. You just do dungeons and you level super fast. Okay, now I'm here. And then it's going to be to the right. But that's above me. Well, unless I go left there. Maybe that takes you up. Ah! Okay. FF14 combat feels clunky as fuck on anyone but casters. Dude, I was playing Gunbreaker. I was like playing a piano, dude. You press buttons all the time. It's mental. That's a melee tank.
I've got your back.
It was super fun to play, actually. If you teach one of these new FF Andes or more of the game, do you think you'd have to gain from such a collab?
Beautiful baubles.
I don't know. I don't really
gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive?
care about
Why take
like
a chance?
gain or something like that. and that stuff. And besides, there's way better people to teach. I haven't played in 1.5 years. But yeah, of course, if you're gonna collab with another community, of course you're gonna get new people. No doubt about that.
I've got your back.
So, can I interest you in it?
Let's see what he says here. I love this song, man. So pretty. His prize to Dwarven. Your prize to Dwarven earned. Uh-huh.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
What up, Unit? Simple, you don't need... Hey, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection.
Hey, you!
And you can't even protect yourselves!
We can protect ourselves.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Oh, you're back now in it? Nice, man. It's a good feeling, dude. I think you need to shut your mouth. The thing is, I can't kill him.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it.
No!
Yeah?
Watch what you're doing. Oh my word.
Now what, huh?
No! That urn was priceless.
Want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on.
Good.
Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
You should have just done it, man. Hey, it doesn't look that broken,
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, I can sell stuff to you if you're down for that.
Hey, you!
Sure. Yeah. Cool.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
Yep. HCS, Fallout 1 and 2 win. No plans to ever do that. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, that's one. I spent €350 on one of my Weeb gacha games today and got a top tier waifu. RNG. Yo, congrats, dude. Hope she won't disappoint.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. What
horror games am I planning on playing? X-Files.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Hey, you!
Jesus, everyone's talking in here. Use Talon J, yeah.
Fortunately for
Put
you,
down your flagons
that
filled
skill
with your
can be bought.
vile liquids and embrace
What?
the teachings of the Handmaiden of Khan.
Yo,
Right
Phoenix.
behind you.
What do you want?
We talked about this.
I want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Brundle, thanks for the 1 year, man. No bully, just getting access, you know? Just getting access, dude. Yeah, it is, Phoenix.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If
Hey,
you mention
you!
you know about it, she might just listen to you.
Okay.
Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Alright.
Three, in fact. They're my own recipe.
Hey, you!
Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade.
Okay.
Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Yo, Nikia, thanks to 8. Greetings. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Crystal, I will.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Understanding? These people must be made aware of the chaos
Hey,
they saw.
you!
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass
No,
our
and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Oh my god. Maybe I should visit that farm, huh?
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Pay up and I'll forget.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Very well, Talon.
Chad, this is just the way it is,
remove
man.
myself from this den of
Back in the
iniquity.
day, it was like this.
We're
What's
not
your
kicking you out.
Just oh, it's you.
I've never seen me old.
Not
this
here to
upset
rob
about
me, are
anything.
you?
The
Just stay
city
away
really
from me
gets
and
to
I'll
her.
forget we had this discussion.
Aha, a fellow Nord.
Gergu, thanks the 5. Thank you.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Hello.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh, yo, chill. Chill. Chill.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Do you have to pay for any of the mods in your mod list? No, but you can endorse them, though, for the mod creators. But no, you don't have to. I have a message.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood.
Oh.
Here, I even have the payment.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even need to do anything. Someone said there were interesting books here or something. Lost the Argonian Maid! Yo, let's read it. Volume 2?
You.
Maybe I need to find the first volume first. It's right here! Ah. Act 4, Scene 3. Lifts her tail. Yo, Flaming Pat, thanks for the 9. Thank you. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you have to come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4. Alright. Yeah, I'm stealing this book. Volume 2. Oh my goodness, that's quite a loaf. But however shall it fit in my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along. How would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid. You must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress' cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Oh my... Todd wrote these, dude. Todd's nasty, man. Huh? Oh. Sven?
Still here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what's with the tusk here,
Hey,
dude?
you.
Also leather strips.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to your
Do you work here?
I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
This ought to be good. Okay, let's try it.
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
My death? I don't think so. Nopolios, tier 381, dude. God damn, I'm so old I remember the pizza shield texture for Dark Souls 1 you used in matching emote in your channel. Yep. I used to be a thing, yeah. Good times, good times. Now I want banana pizza. Oh, yo, shit. I didn't say the full word. I'm gonna get the food bag thing today between 6 and 8 p.m. So I'll have my little break then, run down and grab it. Hey, Alessa. That wasn't +5. I didn't say the full thing.
I
just
behind
said
you.
She. You know? She. That's different. Is this a main quest? Or is it Michelinchulus? Yeah, it's Michelinchulus. Okay. Let's do Michelinchulus, these. Whoa. Hello?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I didn't do nothing.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around them.
I didn't ask.
I'm the brewmaster
Hey,
around here.
you.
What did you want? I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
Helga gave you a Mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare
Hey,
you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Damn it. Let me intimidate. Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
I'm doing a fisting build.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
To be read immediately. What? All employees, come to my attention that the last batch of Blackbriar Private Reserve was simply our standard Blackbriar mead placed in the incorrect bottles. We sold 6 cases of the Private Reserve recently and they were all returned. To make amends, we replace the cases with the correct supply at our cost. Due to this blunder, the cost of those cases will be removed. Okay.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Okay. Hey, man. Rush 22, dude. Yo, thank you. And Attempt, man, thanks 22. I'm back to work, so now I rarely catch streams. Yo, good luck with work, dude. And yeah, understandable, of course, man. Yeah, Riften is cozy. I like this. Woo!
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
What? Lexicon burden? What?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Unofficial. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay, sure.
You must bring it to Unofficial. In the West, return it to them. It must go back.
Right.
I could have left it behind. I could... Put it back.
Cake or death? Thanks for the 43. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Why, is someone there?
Yo, chill, man. Chill.
Lucky.
Chill.
Hit.
I didn't fail. What? I didn't fail. I have it. Wait, the quest just failed then. I'm gonna reload then. I'm gonna save scum. I want to see what happens here.
You must take the lexicon. Free the memory. You must take the lexicon. You must bring it to Unofficial. In the West, return it to them. It must go back.
I mean, I was fine. If I hadn't tried to loot the key, it would have been good. No. 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 Yes.
It is.
Shiny Phoenix 16, thank you.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, yeah, but I have.
You're not supposed to
I'm
be
not
in
going
here.
to warn you again. Get out,
Yeah,
or I'll call the guards.
Chill.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
What?
If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Wait, what?
Bolly's around somewhere,
Hey,
planning
you.
to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
It's yours now. I won't take
Oh my
it.
god, what is happening?
I
Chill.
won't.
Severus, 50 months. You made me want to play Skyrim again. I'm 220 mods in, and I'm nearly finished to start my new adventure. That's what you think, Zephyrus. You're going to play 20 minutes, and then you're going to stop.
Hey, you.
Am I blind? It's right there.
Pickpocket. We've got a pickpocket.
Now I have to reset again. This is...
Sheathe your weapons and come quick.
I have to scum it. Unfortunately. I don't like scumming like this, but I want to see this quest line, though. The quest is just dead if you fail it. Oh my god, why is this so hard for me? There we go. Now we're good. I don't have to do anything. No. Yeah, I do have pickpocket potions. Yeah, I should
right
definitely
behind
use
you.
that. Okay. A little bit of scumminess, but hey, it ain't no Skyrim.
How can I
playthrough
help,
without it.
Brother Nord?
Brother Nord? From Hofgreer. Damn, she's just screwing everybody, isn't it? She. Isn't she? Isn't she? Yep. Do I have to go through there?
Need?
I'm right behind you.
Do I have a plan for next playthrough? You mean game? I want to do Stalker normally mod. I'm not sure it's going to be the next one after this though, because it's big too. Rev out, thanks for the 16, man. Thank you. I
need a drink. You go to the B&Bob. Stay out of
the
flag.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
I want the mark.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
No one has to know, man.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Nice.
All right, then.
Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm doing more X-Files later, yeah.
I've got your back.
That was fun last time.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
Yeah, I got him.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
I believe these are yours?
Hey, you.
Yeah?
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna.
Scroll of Firestorm. That's it.
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hand. Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Dwarven Gauntlet of Archery. What?
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
What is
happening?
happening?
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
What is going on?
Yes?
Oh, you can train in light armor here.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Crotax 9, man. Kazric 20, thank you. Did I have that pet shark minion in F14 when you were fishing? No. Not that I can remember, no. That's the lexicon. Return to Brynjolf if you have done all this. I want to enter the Thieves Guild and buy some stuff.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeard? Can the thing of
I have to get it. It's cute as hell. But I don't play F14 though. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. I do not. Yeah, I'm working on a Thieves Guild right now. It's right here. Like, I feel the temptation to do it, but nah. In the end, like, it's
Hey,
MMO,
you.
man. It takes a lot of time. Can't do it. Thanks to 30, man. Thank you. And then, like, I would like to, like...
Hello, Mr. Chaz. Can you watch this amazing spin on a spag bowl when you have a food break? Don't worry, it's not a Gothic 3 theme video.
Yeah,
Much love.
It, man. Thank you.
I've got your back.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
Yeah.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
That's what they owed us.
Dumping bodies and keeping the guards... Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Yep.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Huh. Filter. What's next?
Judging from how
Hey,
well you've
you.
handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Alson is 9 months, thank you.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
I am avoiding playing a 14-man. I am. We're cool, man. We're cool. Whoa. It's not happening, Phoenix. It's not happening. I'm ready for something to happen. The only thing that makes me want to play it again is like fishing, but like it's just not enough, man. Ain't enough. What up, Razor? Oh, it's Alt you press to walk, so like this.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's go.
Rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Rules. We're thieves. What's the point of rules?
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this?
Yeah, we're cool.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Still here.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in.
Yes!
Welcome to the Thieves.
Woo!
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
How do I get my cut of spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing.
There is like story
you should
quests
talk with
here,
Delvin
right?
Mallory and Vex.
Like for every guild, yeah.
They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way.
That's good, that's good. Alright, alright.
And talk to Tanelia in the Flagon.
New armor?
She'll set you up with your new armor.
Okay. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey.
Okay.
It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives
and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
We're cool.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What about Arangoth?
Maven prefers
Hey,
that
you.
Arangoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this.
Thank you.
Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Thank you, thank you. How does for beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries
you
don't
can
take
make so
prisoners.
Sven doesn't get caught, like with this mod here. But I don't know how you do it, cause maybe settings. Cause then I can stealth with him. Never initiate combat. I don't know. I don't know.
Let's get going.
There should be a way to do it, I read on the mod page. I'm not sure how. What else do we have here then? Loud and clear. Clear out the safe, yeah? From Tunilia. I could check this. Why not?
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
Okay.
You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
Never had to do that before?
No. We usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Okay, let's go here. Oh, that's the Riften?
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here.
Archery.
Me included. Just wanted to let you know. Come find me.
That just takes me back there. Wait, what about here? Ain't no stealth archering. Nah. What's over here?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Where'd you get your unusual name?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with Some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you aren't meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
Who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
I'll keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Cool.
Keep
yeah,
to the shadows.
I need to buy lockpicks. Any lockpick sellers? You look like a salesman.
Don't you have better things? This better be important. I'm quite busy. I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
Goes to my director's cut? Yeah, I'm gonna play it, man.
Of advice. Don't disappoint me.
Requires key. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess you want to talk to me? Okay.
What's on your mind?
Any sellers?
Go and
find
pick
me
some
if you need
fights.
more
Wanted to say something
Oh,
to you.
picking locks.
Pull up a chair, my friend. This
Okay.
is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested.
Hey, you!
And you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out.
Okay.
Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to...
Krug, Ford, thank you,
to
man.
kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
Hey, you!
Alive and happy, 22, dude. Thank you. I think I see what you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go.
Oof.
After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why did you join the guild, not the Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin.
Probably true, though.
Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Okay. So,
some other time, perhaps.
Interest you in some marksman training?
No.
You're making waves around here.
Oh.
Up to no good, are we?
How much?
I'll teach you.
Yo, I'll do
but
this.
It'll cost you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. X-Files today, yeah, man. Cool. Now I have so much pickpocketing. Show my character in third person.
Come back and see me if you ever
Okay.
need pickpocket training.
That's it, really.
Still here.
Pickpocket the money back.
Need
yeah.
something?
Well, okay, wait.
Always a pleasure.
Something guides me here. Maybe it's the armor. Yeah, I started the X-Files game last stream. It's fun. It's like good amount of scuffed, but also has really good setting. Whoops. Oh, I need to go there. Hello, Aiden. The voice acting is on another level, dude.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade
push
now
the
and
couch,
again.
yeah.
For a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge
Sure.
for?
How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Okay.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say.
Armor?
Here's your armor. Just
Cool.
make sure you put it to good use.
Thieves. What will you give me for these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Yo, you have lockpicks. Wow. Thanks. Man, I'm just gonna ditch all these, man. It takes up so much space. Look at all this. There is no stealth archer. No stealth archery here. We don't do that stuff, man. Oh, speech is increasing. Most of them. Whoa! Wow.
All of this just works.
Yep. Grave Lord, the Mayor, and these 8 months, man. All of this
All
just
eyes are on you,
works.
lad. Don't disappoint us.
Okay, I have more dudes to talk with here. Let's see what's up. Oi, wake up!
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it?
Do I plan on trying out Escape from Tarkov? No. I'd rather do Hunting. They're probably not like the same like game like that, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I would just do Hunt in that case. I keep that in mind.
Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
Thanks for giving Vex. Sub, thank you.
You can get out there and start making a name for us again.
That's what I'm working on.
Fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Oh, you can train in lockpicking here.
All right. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Oh, yo. I can't. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that goes for all of them. Oh, right. Yeah. Cool. I heard you're into trouble at the Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there.
I wouldn't have
level
lockpicking, but it's fine,
to come
though.
and get him.
Any tips to get me in?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island.
Okay.
That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Cool.
Been a while since I've seen one of those.
Stone
What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Baron Zaya. Evil World? Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Okay. You won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set.
The whole set?
Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it.
Hey,
Bad man,
bring
you luck.
brother. Thank you. Okay, you're offering extra work?
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Dinero. You made me reinstall and remod my own Skyrim. So far so good, Elanat.
I'm just making sure it's safe. I mean... Yeah, I think it's safe. I had to zoom in. Hanjo, grass now. All right?
Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit dark for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Curse? What do we do?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were.
Enjoy
That's
dinner,
where
Fabulous.
you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Oh, you can train sneak?
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
That's pretty good. I gotta keep that in mind.
Find me if you're ever...
Using the sewer. Yeah, I should do this mission here and see what's up.
Looking for some extra coin?
I got this.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
I got this stuff, dude. We bought lockpicks. We're fine.
Huh?
Huh? Of course, I'm not gonna kill anyone unless I need to. Sometimes you just have to do that. But it's nighttime, so... Oh, wow. Cool. Huh. What a genius, Todd.
I'm right behind you.
The quest name? It is loud and clear. So, there is a sewer entrance. But...
I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh, yo, chill. Chill, brother. We cool? Safe. Burn the beehives. Is that the entrance then? I don't remember what he said where it was, like northwest or something. Well, let's check it. It might be this one. No, I probably need to chill with Sven. Like, he's just gonna get me discovered. Trollslända! Come here. Sven!
I'm right behind you.
Right here.
You go on ahead.
Thanks.
Hey, you!
What is this shiny thing? Nierenroot? Nierenroot? Yeah. Rest 20, man. Thank you. Nierenroot? I think didn't he say northwest or something? I'm not sure. I don't remember. But we're good now though. I'm kind of in already. We're good, I think. So we need fire. There's a don't get discovered bet. Okay, easy, easy. Okay, I think I have a fire spell. Flames. Okay, now enter Golden Glow using sewer. Oh, it says right there, yeah. Let's go. Ding! 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 Nice. Just some health, brother. Okay, I now have a skill point. Let's see, light armor. Do I have rank 3 of that? I do. I'm kind of waiting for Tempting Fate, but it's at 100. Spell Dancer. I mean, that's probably good. Blocked. I never block, so. Evasive Leap is pretty good. Avoiding all that armor, jump in combat to cause all incoming attacks and spells to miss for 1 second. That's actually real good. Great Ordinator, yeah. I'm also working on a restoration, which is cool.
Oh, yeah!
Exactly. Banana Maxima, 5 months, man. Thank you. When you enter combat, rapidly generate points of Magicka equal to half restoration skill level. It's for gradually makes of 50 seconds. It doesn't stop while casting. It's pretty cool, but Edgewalker. Oh. Oh, yeah! Eliminate a 20-foot aura of protection. Any living allies in range. Follow 30% range hands. This is a passive ability. See the world in a grain of sand. I think it's a passive ability. It seems like it. Yeah, 30 seconds is not a lot, so. Yeah. That's actually perfect for Sven. But I need 80 restoration. Damn it, why did I do pickpocketing, man? Where's sneak? There. I always play with Sven and he always gets discovered. It feels like such a waste. Silent roll. Oh yeah, dynamic entry is increase the weapon damage 40 and arm damage by 40 points for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. I just gotta activate that thing so Sven can't get caught when you're sneaking, because it's so stupid. Lockpicking, meh. Just meh. We don't need this. Wax key? Gives you a copy of a pick lock's key if it has one. Alright. That's the sewer? Yep. Leveling my stealth here. I want high stealth so I can do the neck breaker thing. not gonna use a bow. There is no stealth archery here. Oh yeah, the thief armor. I actually forgot about it. Lol. Yo, this is pretty hype though. But it doesn't... It's a lot of armor. Huh? Oh, is it instead of the mask? No, it's not. Okay. Weird. That's good. But, these... yeah, I'm using the Pugilist ones. That's amazing. And the stamina one's 40 points. It's just so good, man. It's just so good.
You.
Mask comes off with this. Yeah. 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 Nah. Nah. Maybe the... Nah. Yeah, nah. Probably looks good. That's pretty cool.
Hey, you.
Oi. Lidl Boo, thanks to the 3. And Galerian's 29, thank you. What's going on in here? 37 lockpicks now, we're good. Yep. Yep. Nice. Dude, my lockpicking is 52. That's crazy. So much. Steel plate helmet of imminent alteration. I'm playing Psychonauts and I swear to God, you have to try it because suits perfectly you in your chat. Psychonauts? Real? Real? Legendary skill book? What? Oh, there. I didn't see it. Yo, actually legendary. Nice. Thanks. I want to do Jump King 1, 2, and 3 stream. But I don't know when I'm going to do it, man. All Jump King games in one stream. I want to try that. Do I go up here now? Okay. Anything else here? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna get a call soon, chat. Then we'll have a little break, and I gotta run down and grab the groceries. Shoot, it's turning... Okay, it's in here. I have to steal the safe? Yeah? Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I got this. Oh my god. Gintis, do all Jump King stuff this week while I have holiday. Yeah.
Hey, you.
I want it. I wanted to do it on the weekend, but these 2 weekends coming up, I'm not home.
Hey, you.
No, I'm home Sunday. I'm just not home Saturday, which is the day I wanted to start on. My dad is playing with his band at a newly open restaurant place here. So me and my brother are going to watch. Shoot, I have to go behind him. What music does he play?
Dinero. White people happy.
Hey, CV, thank you. Yeah, this is my dad's band, by the way. This is not him. This is the singer, but my dad's the drummer. It's just old song, digging on James Brown, stuff like that, you know. They do cover songs. So they have their little premiere, like now on Saturday. Okay. Oh wait, what? Wait, dressed? What? What is it? Are we good?
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. Get away from me! Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
I just want the key to your safe. Why is he sitting there? What is this?
I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
What makes you think I won't?
I don't believe you. That's not your way.
Are you sure? I'll just open it myself.
No! I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. What was that? Ah!
What? But wait, what? I'm so confused. What just happened?
It's nothing.
He was just sitting there? How am I supposed to avoid that?
Ha! Found it.
Well, all of you die then.
There's no escape.
There was no way I could have avoided that. He was just sitting in the corner looking at me immediately when I went in there. That must have been scripted.
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to talk to him to complete it. Well, too late. He's dead now. Not my fault. His fault.
Huh? What was that?
Dinero. Fails to fulfill the mission conditions and acts like a buffoon instead of a master sneak thief by beings made of confusions. What just happened?
You don't have a chance.
Shut up, Whiskers. See that? The NPC was sitting in the corner just looking at me. It looked like the biggest Todd moment ever.
I can do this all day.
Hey, you.
Oh, so the safe is here. Yeah, he knew I was gonna show up, so it seemed like a speech check little thing. Or maybe if I pickpocketed him or something.
PSA, for the best possible listening experience when listening to some Rolf Lont Soul Band, we recommend a pair of Sennheiser HD 650 premium headphones. These headphones gives you a pristine sound quality so you are able to hear all the small nuances.
Thanks, Treshy. Attila, 3 years. Thank you, thank you. Bruh, this guild is gonna hate me after this. Whatever, it's all about Dark Brotherhood, dude. Bruh. Bill of sale. Oh, you can ditch here now? Oh, was there a cool other entrance? Oh, it's here. Uh-huh. You could probably like super jump up here or something. Cool. Okay, I'm coming back to the Thieves Guild, but they're not gonna like it though. But it is what it is, man. That's just the way it is. Total Chaos Survival Horror made on an old Doom engine. Isn't that an old mod that I did play? I never finished it though. Sven! Where did I leave you? Sven!
And bang, up the butt.
Well, Jotnak, 39, man. Thank you. There he is.
We heading out?
Yep.
Let's get going.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you.
Hey, autonomous agent. Thanks for the 10, man. Thank you. Can I have fast travel too? Oh, God damn it. Don't you like smiles? Yeah, man. Do you have any mods to use very rarely? I don't know. I don't remember the mods I have. The camping one, but I have used that a bit though. Yes. We hate fun and happiness. How's it almost 7 p.m.? That was fast. Mental.
Hey, you.
How many times have I cursed today? 3, I think.
My brother in crime.
Oh God, look at this now, dude.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's
Hey,
been
you.
Yeah, here's what's in the
Good
safe.
job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found.
He said good
Aaron
job.
Goss sold Golden Glow?
I think
What's
we're
that
good.
you
I think we're fine.
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. but I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea, man.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
It's about time I met her. Let's go.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
Hello from Sweden. Ludemia Cream. Ludemia Creme. Creme. Yo, Miowa, 53. Hey. Thanks for the 6. And Fevisis, thanks for the 11. Thank you. What does the Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Tulkman, 63. Thank you.
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip lad.
Yep. Gimme.
Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
400 G's.
Until next we meet, lad.
Dampened spirits. Yeah, let's keep doing this. It's cool, man. Maven. La 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 la.
Yeah, you need something?
I'm on vacation. There's a tropical storm warning. Oof. Said like H. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, H. Yeah, we have a lightning storm here too. We had. It might come back. I'm not sure.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
In Oblivion, you'd already be picking flowers to get back in the guild. You got no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Okay. You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job.
Alright.
I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business.
What is happening?
I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Sven? That guy, what is going on?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
They're killing someone.
One more time.
What are you guys doing? Is there a thief?
You butchered this.
Mercy!
Oh, it's a thief. Get him, guards.
Victory is yours. I submit.
But you're running away.
I cannot best you.
Hey, you.
Victory is yours. I submit. Mercy. That's all you got?
Die, damn you! Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Near
Ain't no doubt
Riften?
about it.
I'm from Sweden. Alright, we go back to Whiterun. Right. Let's go. Appropriate force. Yo, what's the Shadow Stone, though? I want to see what that is.
The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Hey, you.
Yo, Kieran, 53, yo. Thank you. Oh, key, huh? Well, Be doing a no fast travel play? No. I don't know the game enough for that, I feel. It'll take a long ass time. Hey Lou, it takes 18. Thank you. Just in pronunciation, Mokati, really. How far am I in the game? I don't know. I don't even know which one is the real quest. A cornered rat, I think. I gotta find Esper in the Ratway variants.
Hey, you.
Wait, I'm going this way. I wanna see what this is. Rosep 11. Thank you. I'm 15-20% so far in the story. Already?
I won't go back.
That was fast.
I won't.
Oh yeah, the dragon border, right. Yeah, that's what I mean, Misery. I haven't done any side stuff, and I'm already, what, 20% through the main story? That's insanely fast. Oh. The Shadow Stone. Sounds that it can be invisible for an extended period. No, I have the Lover Stone now. That's cool, man.
Hey, you.
Still
Castellano, 58 months. Thank you. Nice textures here. Woo! What does the Lover Stone do? You level up 15% faster, like skills.
Honor to you, my thane.
Where's my child?
I've got your back.
Oh, there she is.
Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Potion of prolonged invisibility. Sick.
Come and see my selection of the finest.
Well met, kinsman.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Sell this stuff, man. Look at that. Nice.
Do come back.
Hey, you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim
True,
these days?
Eggsy.
What are you looking at?
Hey.
I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Oh, I thought that was
Even
my
if you
kid.
are my elder.
Wait, Lucia, go back inside. It's dangerous out here.
Papa.
Time to go home.
Oh, come on. Just a few more minutes.
You've been out
please.
playing for like 5 days. All right.
You're the best. Thanks.
Please. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate it, Mo. There we go. Oh, you can't remove the hilt. Lule. Any soft? No, just wool.
I've got your back.
Speaking of, I should get more water.
Hey,
Hold up.
you.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
All right. Oh yeah, I was talking to the dude here, right?
Come to chat with an old woman.
Patron of the great clan
Do your
Battle
good deed
Lord.
for the day.
Yo, placed a big display order for my new apartment with your code. Thanks for saving me 80 euros. Thank you, Nuke. Oh shit, that was loud. Sorry. Thank you, Nuclide, man. Yeah, there's actually a Soulsborne sale going on now. Straight up. What is happening here?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Wait, did I curse? What did I say?
To your table.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Oh, I said
Take a seat and get the
shit.
cold out.
Okay, well that doesn't count obviously now.
Need something? Hi there.
Hi.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting
Hey,
Brew's
you.
owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's
Hey,
the
you.
beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is an
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand.
Okay.
He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests.
Hey,
But
you.
You're also going
Gonna
to
dump it in
into
the brew.
brewing
Okay,
vat.
okay. Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
Okay.
There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse. It used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Just go through the brewery.
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight.
Oh, okay.
If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
Okay.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna do the Thieves Guild here, then I want to do the Dark Brotherhood.
What do you need, handsome?
Yes. Don't know about the DLCs. Chat says they're really good. Yo, Kappa B.
Hi there.
Hi there. You know, all these stealth guilds would be much easier with a bow. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna run there. I think it's only this that's broken. Let me see when I go outside.
Is that Sura's star?
Looks like Ocarina of Time
How
now.
did you come to possess such a
Sick.
rare treasure?
I've got your back.
Hey, we're good. It's only in a Whiterun. Kinda has a little charm to it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Alright, we gotta restart the game.
World's way.
All of this just works. Wow, 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 wow. To leave, you can open console and type Q, Q, Q. I think we're good. Seems like it. Yep. Neat. I could buy a horse now, but nah. Sven? Where's Sven? Oh, I'm sure he shows up. Oh my god, it's so hot. Maybe because I'm streaming in jeans. Imagine streaming in jeans when it's 23 degrees outside. I'm the only streamer you would trust your dog with. Really? I'd love to have a dog, but I have no experience and I don't know enough to have one. But thanks, I guess. Sven, you ready? Oh, they're calling. Hold up, chat.
Alrighty then.
Because of you I started playing Skyrim again. Long story short, I got Lydia killed within 5 minutes of her being my follower.
Okay, chat, I'm just gonna run down and grab that the grocery food stuff real fast. So we'll have a little break here. And then I gotta change plans.
Hey, you.
Man. I'll be right back real fast. We'll do this. Boom.
Somebody help! Someone do something! Someone do something! Somebody, help! Someone do something!
Alrighty then.
Cute chatayaya clap.
Okay. Whoa, that is some shakiness. What's happening? A dragon is attacking the village and they're screaming for help. Yo, thanks, Thirstberg Drig. Thanks for 15, man. And Lincoln. Christopher started playing Skyrim again. Long story short, I got Lydia killed within 5 minutes for being my follower. Yeah. Yeah. Oi.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Gawking? Something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew reserved for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions.
Right.
Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done.
Hey, Bert.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear them?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Hey, Link. It's cool, man. Thank you. You got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Haha, hoo hee hee. Yeah, moving is so stressful, man. It's true. Oi, die! What? How do you knock you one shot? Dude, these things hurt. No, I'm not moving. No, hell no, dude. I am gonna be in this apartment forever. No, not forever, but... How many square meters is my apartment? 48, I think.
Hey, you.
Rated, thanks to 19. Backpacking across Europe, so missed about a month. Hope stream's been good in chat as wide as always. Yo, hope your backpacking is going well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finish her.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
God, not every streamer lives in a goddamn streamer mansion. We talked about this, alright?
And
Croatia
bang,
rated.
up the butt.
Nice, dude. Nice. Arano, 40 months. Hello. Yo, thank you. Ow. I see that. I need to figure out how to make Sven not be
I'm right behind you.
Be aggroed
Hey,
when
you.
I am crouching. He shouldn't be, man. But there is no option like that. I
Lead
swear
on.
I read there was, but it should be in actions near the bottom, stealth mode. Oh, yo. In stealth mode, followers will become invisible and muffled to ensure they do not affect the player's ability to sneak. They'll also not attack enemies. The invisibility spell will end when you're toggling the setting. Draw your weapon while standing. Oh, yo, thanks. Sven? Ah, so whenever I... Ah, well, so much for that. Sven, we're sneaking, dude. I don't have to do it manually, do I?
Hey, you.
What? Did I misread something? I thought it would auto.
Hey, you.
Are you visible, Sven?
Hey, you.
You gotta re-toggle it? It has to be. Okay, Sven, we're gonna stealth now, yeah? Stealth.
I've got your back.
Bruh.
Hey, you.
Well, I guess it's not that annoying to do. But it is, though.
Huh? Huh?
What? Jesus. Yo, whose name is this?
Hey, you.
Arla? No, it's Kvi. Alright. Thanks for 3 years, Kvi. Thank you. As Gibbs, 16. Scarjo, 226. Thank you. Mickey, 30. Man, Rekazor, 46. Arano, 40. Thank you, guys. Housekeeper stealth mode might be, Well, I got my own version of stealth, so watch this, dude. They won't see it coming. You mother.
Thought I heard something.
Never should have come
What?
here.
Oh my god, this guy's insane!
Look.
This guy's crazy.
Hit. Please don't kill me.
Oh yeah, I have shouts. Dude, I keep forgetting I have shouts. Okay, we can read this. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw raw. Okay, this music, man, chill. Huh? Oh. Oh, but come on, Todd. 7 gold. Nice. You can toggle stealth mode with a power. Am I being so blind here? Tweak. Tweak commands is the one? Oh, so you'd have to do that. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's better than talking to him all the time. Yo, thanks. Put that on like number 7. There we go. Ow. No problem, mod me now. You never want to be a mod, dude. You literally never ever want to be a mod ever. That's a punishment. I should mod people instead of banning them.
Hey, you.
Valas 5, yo, thank you, brother. Car's a key to open. Well, I want to go back and tell him I did the job. You thought Ducker's emote was a bullet train that was going fast? Huh? Oh.
Still here.
Yeah, you are. Oh, I did your job,
Was
dude.
something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
And wait around I will. Well, this ought to be good.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
I haven't heard even... Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean.
I'm right behind you.
See to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to drag...
Still here.
See how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
What is it
now?
We have a
Move.
to attend to. Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
He's gonna make a run for it. Do it. Cosmic Ton, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thank you. Oh, we good? Okay. I did this? Yeah, I did, yeah. Feels good.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Yeah, man.
Anything else you need before you head back
Gotta
to
look at the
Riften?
books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, This should help.
Nerdy's case is special, alright, Sitting Ox? Alright? You never mentioned Lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job.
Uh-huh.
Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
What do you do with this
Start
place?
changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible.
Okay.
That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Any cool books here?
I remember the summer of '92 Fieldsman when I was just a regular LRV with Fieldsman. Now I'm a mod and I have to patrol chat every day. Fieldsman, I don't get paid. Fieldsman, I don't get your pics on Snapchat. Fieldsman, life sucks. Fieldsman, luckily I have chat Ella.
I'm tired because I was up late watching hentai. Of course. Yo, what's the name of this? I guess I could just read it. Or am I just Pepega here? Yep. Okay, what does it say? Oh, identify the partner. Is there any else I can read here? Whoops.
I can't believe that worked.
Is there a book I missed here? Or, the quest marker is right here. Maybe it's above me or below me or something. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you.
Another victim.
Oh, Kenny. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you. There we go. Now we're talking. Any cool gold here? Uh-huh. This is my third and final offer. I feel I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your matery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our business. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Yep. I have too many things, man. What did I just loot? Something with notes, and it doesn't have an eye in front of it. Was it this? Oh, Sabjorn. Within the enclosed crate, you'll find a final payment. As we discussed, Hunting Brew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. Neat. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for the both of us. Alright, cool. That's fun.
Hey, you.
Oh, I'm doing this. First try, baby. Yep. Slim, thanks for that 10, man. Thank you. Ooh. Money bag here. Cool. Yo, that looks I'm yoinking that. Oh. Cool. Yep. Yep. Yes.
Hey, you.
What was that? It's to delve in, yeah. Orange Bish, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Are we both here? Yep. Oh yeah, and that's in the Thieves Guild. Let's go to Rift in here first. Oh, I thought about playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I played it a bit off stream with some friends, yeah.
Still here.
But no, never on stream. Still here. Still here. Still here. Still here. Still here. I'm still here. Still here.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yeah, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
I need to play Warcraft 3, Iron Dagger of Weariness. I've actually never played the whole Warcraft 3 campaign. I've actually never done that.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear, and the guards in my pocket.
But they scuffed the remaster,
Anyone
right?
makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the
Hey,
Thieves
Lolo.
Guild. Make me angry, and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Okay, dude,
I
chill.
believe we're done.
Most problems for multiplayer. Yeah, it would be cool, man, actually, to do it. It's a long campaign, isn't it?
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Talmud maniacs.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Same symbol from Golden Glow.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
I didn't find it, the dragon, no. If it was even a thing where chat's memeing. Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away.
Okay.
And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Alright. I gotta return the hunting brew thing. My favorite faction questline in this game? I don't know, I've never done them.
It's one thing to say you've
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
It's another to actually use them.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. I handle the fishing. Now, if break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
The fishing jobs?
There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket.
Frozen Throne
so,
too.
You in for a little fishing?
No, I got things to
Fine.
do.
But you're not getting any wealthier by
been a long
weaseling out of
time
it.
If
Can I
anyone
offer
joined
you?
us, seems like people are in a rush to leave.
I might do the DLCs. Chat said that we're good. I want to do this, and then I want to do Dark Brotherhood.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Wait, is that the thing I stole? Cool. Found a state marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Maybe we should recruit them.
You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How do we make him pay, though?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard.
Where'd I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude.
Solitude.
I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Sure, I'll speak real fast.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong.
Did I break the law in Solitude?
Last septim.
Little
He's
bit.
no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
How do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off.
Oh, God.
It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Yeah, you're mad, Volpe. Yeah, I saw. You got your Mortal Kombat thing became scratched or something? He's going to owe us for... This guy has been punching me constantly in Solitude.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed.
I mean, come on, man.
For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something
I want
he
to
can't
smash.
scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well.
Venturous. Okay.
Good luck in Solitude.
Guess I'll go to Solitude then. I collect sealed steel books, have done for years. If they aren't perfect, it triggers me so hard. Yeah, understandable though. Unfortunately, it can happen. We can't fast travel from this location.
Alive.
LOL.
Good to see you again, friend.
When will I be doing X-Files? Around 9 p.m. Yeah, I like the X-Files game. It's good. Hey, they're actually friends here. Or the gods are just dead. I think all the guards are... I don't know. Yo, my pleasure, Maddie.
Welcome.
Man.
Let me
My
know
pleasure.
if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hey, you!
Boy, what's up?
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your
Arvilo,
scent,
thanks for
I'd
the
say you
tune.
were from the guild.
Thank you.
But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
Can drop the act now, Gajule.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
Uh-huh. You acted as a broker for its new
Maybe
owner.
I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know. Give me the buyer's name or I'll kill ya.
Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
Identify the buyer, we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay. Guess I'll steal some wine then, eh? I haven't done the Dark Brotherhood. I'm doing after Thieves Guild. Any guards want to get their ass beat? I don't think so. Yeah, I want to do Dark Brotherhood and then Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood and then maybe I'll do DLC. We'll see. Why am I so wanted? I tried this the first time I entered this town. They were executing somebody, so I tried to stop it. They didn't like that, and then I just never refused to pay them. Next summer you do work here. Yeah, they changed the law.
Hey, you.
Oh, this is free. Where is this? Yo, Janus, thanks for the 4. What happened here? Oh, the dragon. Wait, where is he? Okay.
Someone do something!
Is it the Thomas one, Nautilus? Got linked earlier. Actually, it just says welcome to Nexus mods. Oh, butt shots restored. There we go. It's not really needed. Unless you're like insanely thirsty. Hello? What? I have 0 achievements in this game? Or wait, what? How do I have 0 achievements?
Hey, you.
Oh, because of mods. Oh.
Hey, you.
Oi, British Pattern Balding, 35, and Painstarf, 13. Yeah, you can lower the spinning movement speed on the camera, but you have to do it in any file or something.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Then pay with your blood.
Uh-huh, we'll see about that.
Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah?
Another victim.
Someone, do something! Don't...
I'll have your head. Victory is yours, I submit. This what you want? This what you want, huh? Victory is yours, hey, I submit. Be careful.
Too late.
Do it. That's all you got. How gladly kill you myself. Lucky hit.
Go, Sven. Good job, dude.
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary though.
I will never pay the bounty in this town. What's up, kids?
Hey, wanna play tag? I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
What?
Sure, whatever you say. Bye.
Papa says I won't see Ouch! Hey!
You walked into me?
Hey, wanna play tag?
No.
I'm
Come
right
back
behind
if you
you.
don't play tag.
What?
Get him. Kill him.
Oh my God, it's you.
Ha! I think you're bleeding.
You can't kill this guy. It's part of some quest.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ah,
I got the
see
wine.
you Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
It's all good, Akira. I don't need the achievements. Fine. You trying to bribe me?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Switchblade, I missed your sub, man. Sorry, dude. Thank you. Thank you. And Page Star, thanks for the 13 and D-Tunes 39. Thank you. Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Hey, you!
We're gonna follow him now, like he said. Chicken. Yeah, I am, man. Thanks 65, dude. I'm doing the Thieves Guild now.
Look, I've told you everything.
Yeah, okay.
Now leave me alone.
Yeah, just... Cool. It's Thieves Guild, yeah.
Aha. I'm staying out of this.
Oh, God. God damn it. Move!
Why are they hurting you?
Sven, you alright?
Never should have come here.
Oh my God, he's never gonna move. Oh, now he is. Yeah.
Another fight.
Man.
God.
Had him over here, we should be fine. There we go. He's walking now, I see it on the compass. Keep walking. Do I think Nems will honor the bet and stream Last of Us 2, or is he a bitch? I mean, he did stream every day in the month when he promised to do that. So yeah, I think he will do it. Maybe it's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Oh, he left. Nice. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. I want to do a grounded permadeath. That's gonna be so scary to do.
Still here.
Like, I want to do Last of Us 2 Grounded Permadeath. I want to do Jump King 1, 2, 3 in one stream. And I want to do Warcraft 3 campaign, like a marathon. And I want to do Age of Mythology again with the DLC. Oh, you invented any old car? No, I haven't. Nah. Too old for that right now, I guess. Physical said he'd gift 50 subs if he did Jump King soon.
Still here.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe Wednesday. I'm just starting early on Wednesday or something, but I don't know. I don't know, because this weekend and next weekend I'm not home. Like, I'm not home this Saturday, next Saturday. I'm home Sunday, but not Saturday. So, yepers. Hey, SGU, it's going good. I'm doing the thief quest line. Stalking now. Oh, I said I'd gift 50 subs if you started on Wednesday and managed to get the first game within 6 hours. I mean, it's not my first playthrough of it. It would be second. But I still don't remember. That's like quite fast. I haven't played Sea of Thieves, no. This is a cool view here. Nice, Sarah. It's doable, yeah, it's doable. I wouldn't practice off stream, that's cheating. No cheating here, man. But yeah, I could do it Wednesday, because I am in the... Oh no, the guards! No! Oh, what is happening here? Deja?
That's all you got? Damn you! Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Oh my god, we gotta kite her over here or something. No, is he running back? No, he's just hiding. Sven! Oi, Sven! Oi! Oh my god.
Should have come here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you to your defense? Then suffer the Emperor's wrath. You're nothing. Oh, it's nothing.
Sven, what are you doing? You don't have to threaten other people. Come here. It's good, Kalia. Sven, come on. We need to let him walk. Oh, he's going.
I'm right behind you.
I think. Is that him? No, he's not. No, that's him. All right, good. Yeah, good. This is good. This is good. Are these guards?
Don't get any bright ideas.
What? Yeah, he's going. He's going. He's going. Sven, no. Sven?
Dead? How did this happen?
Alright, it's fine. He's walking though. We're good. We're good. We're good.
What happened?
Just a scratch. This is the end for you.
Sven, I'm sorry. I was aiming on her. Oh, he's walking. He's there. It's fine. Come up here, Sven. I got her.
Hey, you.
All right, we're good? Yeah, he's walking right there. We're perfect. Stay down. Hello, Zagretiel. Thank you, dude. Go back to the water, you lizard. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Haru, thanks for the 77. Elite Maggie, 28. Thank you. Chill. It's only game, chat. Oh, hey. Hey, Mala. It's only a game. We have to be mad. Hello, Natsuki. Why is there a goat here? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, he doesn't know.
I know I heard something.
Yo, this mission is sick design. I like this.
Must be my imagination.
What?
Huh?
I'll chill here.
Never should have come here.
What?
Time to finish this.
Sven?
You can't hide. There you are.
What? You're supposed to be invisible. What is this?
To fight me. No.
I'll find you. I'll find you.
Can't hide from me. Do you?
Ah, found you. Where are you?
Where are you?
Over here.
You can't hide
Over here.
from me.
I was sure I heard something. No. Is someone there?
Where is he?
Is someone there?
No. Chill.
Hello? Who's there? Huh? Yeah. Found you. You can't hide from me.
I'm staying out of this.
Over here.
Okay, here. Sven!
Time to end this.
You can't.
Okay.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail.
College
Rather
does.
die than
Use
get
your
myself
smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you meant.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Hey, you!
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be
Wizards.
anyone's.
Now that's
Don't get
power.
one rusty
Bet
scepter
they
from
got
me.
that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah.
Someone that
Wish I
thought I heard something.
You're
Yeah,
mine.
that's right. Where's this? Oh, spiders here, alright.
My imagination.
For the office computer, no doubt.
What was that? Nothing here after all. Is someone there?
Of course you do, Mo. Back is down. Oh, almost. Yo, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I have 2 perk points now. I have to do something here. Askell, that's a tier 3, 11 months, man. Thank you. Yo, at 100, I get the last skill here, but I'm wondering if I should get something else. Like, this evasive leap could be good. Jump in combat to call all incoming attacks and spells to miss for 1 second. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Or I just get more resto, man. Or sneaking. Like, getting the role and then into dynamic entry. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm leveling restoration. I am. Which is good. It has some really cool stuff, actually. Like this over here. Sacred Guardian. Any living allies within range who fall below 30% health are automatically healed with 150 points. This effect has a 30-second cooldown per target. That's nothing. Like, that's mental. So Sven is just, like, insane. Is there more R's like that? Warrior's Flame. Yeah, it particularly touches a random target within 100 feet. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring 20 points of magic and stamina. All targets are cursed. Okay, Ashes to Ashes. It carries the essence of death. Hostile, undead, cursed. Okay. Your Warrior's Flame carries the essence of life. Yeah, these are like good buffs, man, for me and Sven, dude. It's cool stuff, dude. Yeah, this is crazy. Battle Cleric. Yo, this is mental. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. No, I'm not doing archery. Screw archery, man. Maybe I'll get this Spirit Tutor and then Sacred Guardian first. Sacred Guardian is 80, though. When am I ever going to get 80 restoration? I have to power level it every level. Oh, yeah. Where do I level up Resto? Is it in Whiterun? I think? Or something? Where's this shady-ass link? Cut.ly. Oh. Yeah, no, what? Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Find them and speak with them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Yeah, this and Sacred Guardian will be fun to have. Sven doesn't carry me at all. Sven's kind of pleb compared to me, to be honest. They tend to roam the roads. Alright. I mean, why not? We gotta do something else, too. I need to save until I hit 100 light armor, though, so I can get the final perk. That's cool and cool, man.
True Nords never back down.
Sven?
I know I heard something. I'll kill you if I have to.
See ya.
Nothing here after all. Picked up.
That finisher is so nasty, dude. How is this $40 for this body pillow? Can I even show this on stream? Not like it's nudity. Aren't those like mad expensive? See that? Aren't those like mad expensive? How's it only 40 bucks? Is it just the cover?
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Nemesis 16, yo. Thank you. My stealth is getting so much higher now. Watch this neck breaker here now. This is gonna be nasty, dude. What?
What was that?
Me.
Do your worst. Weren't expecting that. Hurry.
Oh my god, you're insane. What's up? This is literally a weird Chompy is here, dude. See that? I'm never doing archery. We don't need that.
Hey, you!
What was that?
Shh. Time to end this little game. Is that the best you can do?
Oh no. It just had to happen. Oh my god, these are so powerful. Thank you, chill, dude.
Time
one
to
shot
end
with
this
it.
little game.
Thought I heard something. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get the sneak attack perk. Oh, maybe this is good for Sven. Sven? Sven? Exclamation mark mods to see my mods. Car Stakes 27, yo, and Nemesis, thanks for 16. Thank you guys. Falk Wreath Blade. I don't know where Sven went. I feel like they might be good, this witch plate thing. Oh, there you are. Yo, what's up? You have
I'm right behind you.
Trade some.
What do you want me to carry?
Yo, try this on, man. Try this on. Hey, what a beast!
Let's get going.
Look
then.
at that. Whew. Wow. Just wow. That's worth a lot. Oh yeah, I gotta confront him, right? Oi!
Is someone there?
I'm staying out of this.
Too late, you're already part of it.
This what you want? You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Show him who's boss, Sven. Let's go.
Do your worst.
Your new armor. There you go. Nice stun. Free damage. Let's go. No?
I've had enough of you. The whites hate you.
Come on, Sven.
No more.
Finish her. Finish her. Finish her.
I've got your back.
Oh my god, it's a puzzle here, dude. Well, here he is. Yo, what's up?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Alright, they don't want me to kill him, though.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Carlia. You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus.
Oh.
Now she's after Mercer.
Huh. And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
It's modded, Uguro. Not too many, like 20 mods something. Exclamation mark mods. Where is she now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof.
Okay.
And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Alright, we're cool then.
You needed to know more?
I'll keep quiet about my scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language.
Damn right.
Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them.
Alright.
Consider me your new friend in the north.
Hey, I appreciate that, man.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
20 mods is not a lot for Skyrim. Some people have like 400. Pimento. No. No. No.
Hey, you!
No. Esper, thanks for the 33, man. Thank you. There we go. Level up? You know it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is Skyrim the most modded game of all time? It's gotta be up there, right? It's gotta be. Gmod? I guess. No! COD, why? Thank you. Level up? You know it. Nice. Lockpicking actually levels real fast. That's
You
nice.
needed to know more?
What do we have in here? Walrus? Cool. Are you guys friends? I guess so. Cool.
I've got your back.
Oh, wow. I dig that. That's cool. Oh, Nierenroot. I'm gonna make regular pizza, but next time when I make banana and curry pizza for the first time, I'll post pics. Yes, please do, man. I can watch it. Okay, we're cool. Return to Mercer. Let's do it. But no owner pizza, man. The biggest. Skilled. The best. Better than the rest. The top 3 in number of mods on Nexus mods is Skyrim, Fallout 4, and then Skyrim again. Huh.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
What did you need?
Good to see you again, friend.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned, though? She wants the
Carlia
position.
and I were like partners.
Yeah.
I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs.
She wants to be the thief leader.
I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Oh my god, I'm getting major deja vu here. This is weird. She told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears
Gotta open
again.
my balcony, man. I have no air in here. I don't want to open my balcony because my neighbor's balcony is open, so she'll hear me.
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Alright, go, go, go. I actually like these quests. They've been fun, man. How old is she? I know she's like 30 years older than me or something, probably. Are you dating the neighbor? No. I ain't dating nobody. Oi!
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original.
Okay.
Trust me.
Oh, wait, what? I switched the armor. I'll trade in my armor.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Once I exchange it for
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
sure.
taking it back.
I'm sure.
Unless
I'm
you...
sure.
Okay, there you go.
So now I got a new one, huh?
Hey, you!
Oh! Mads.
Got your back.
Oh, Sven's just chilling here. Cool. Sheena, thanks for the 15, brother. Thank you. X-Files? Yeah, we're gonna do it. A bit later. Just doing the little thief guild stuff here. Did I elaborate on Wednesday? No, not yet. Should I do it on Wednesday? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Depends, man. But I'm Skyriming though. I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
You want to talk to me?
Early, long-ass Wednesday stream it will be. That will be a long-ass stream. That's like 20 hours plus. Well, it depends on my skill, and I'm really skilled, so probably like 10 hours. I'll go from the fort.
I'm right behind you.
No comment roll yet, no. It's happening Wednesday. I want to do the Jump King stream. Playing Jump King 1, 2, and 3 in one stream. See how long it takes. Oh, I see soup. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. Like, I want to do that. I was planning on doing it on a weekend, but the thing is, I'm not home this Saturday. I'm not home next Saturday. So... Yeah, I don't know when to do it. Don't do it on Wednesday. That's when England. Oh, England's playing on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. There's 3 Jump King games. Well, there's DLCs. Vanilla and 2 DLCs.
What?
Makesh. Oh, he didn't say it. Oh, it says world. It's a game we're doing a Saturday. Watching my dad's band play at the local restaurant with my brother.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Alright, you saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Or cover band, yeah. You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Okay, I'm gonna let
you keep your eyes
Sven
open.
chill out here.
Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
My dad's band stuff online. Yeah, it's on Spotify. God, I tab out and I go into this. Yeah, it's on Spotify actually. It's right here. Digging on James Brown. That's a good ass song, man. Sweet Home Chicago. This is good stuff, dude. This is not my dad. This is the singer. My dad's the drummer. But yeah, they do a lot of old school songs, dude. They're very good. How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
Oof. Took them both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after he died, though?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
You were part of it?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
Okay.
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tupico, yo, happy belated birthday, man. And thanks for the 16 months. The Kiernoski, 49. Thank you. Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
Right.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Yo, his armor looks beast, dude. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Cats on Fire. I don't know what to say, man. Like, yeah. I guess you just gotta touch some grass.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes
Did he say something about the key and I just didn't?
Doesn't look too difficult.
Oh.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it.
Quite simple, really.
You.
Hey, you!
Morrowind instead of this ancient game when? I don't know. I don't have plans for Morrowind at the moment. Yo, Sales, thanks for the 13. Thank you. Hey, Salgo.
Stench in here.
Shh, we're stealthing, brother.
This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Looks like a trap. Let's open it.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Hey, you!
Urko, well, I want to do the thief quest line here first, and then I just gotta eat real fast, and then, yeah, we can do it. What the? Ah, damn it. Yep.
Hey, you!
Soul Reaver! Yo, thanks for the 41. Yeah, thank you.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. This better be important.
Another victim.
Oi! Later, Alligator 98. Thanks for the prime, dude. Thank you. Yep.
Hey, you!
Yep. Yep. Hey, oh yeah, thanks for the 13, man. Thank you. Yep. Okay, good. I hear something. Yo! That sword is mad. Look at that.
Must you keep stopping?
Must you keep yapping?
Dinero.
Got a Bloodborne tattoo this weekend in celebration of Elden Ring release date Yapazaki.
Yo, I'll check it. Sick, dude. Thank you, Rutinium.
Your blood will adorn my blade. You can't hide from me. Two more of them ahead. Your own epitaph. Is that the best you can do? Making this too easy.
Is there two musics playing at the same time?
Hey, you!
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Why can't I can't push through that for some reason. Move. Move.
I'll spit on your corpse. Bone chimes. Clever. Wake the Draugr, I guess.
Hey. Merad. Thanks to the 4. Thank you. Nah. Any secret buttons here? Probably. Oh well. Yep.
Adorn my blade.
Okay, someone's very strong over there.
Nothing. I'll spit on your corpse.
97 now. So close.
Your life is mine. I've killed legions like you.
Hey, you.
Vingador, thanks for the 18. Yo. Oh, what an honor, man. Jesus. Thank you. No, I don't have 100% crit, but I do have a high crit. You're mad, Electro? How come? Am I using fast heal? No, I'm actually just using rank 1. I heal.
Hey, you.
I shield 5 months, man. Thank you. Mustard jar. Busroda. Yep. That looks important. Looks important. Did I miss like an entrance somewhere here? Huh? Huh? Oh. Damn. You hate the fact that you give people too much importance? It's not a bad thing.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for...
I don't think I have. Wait, is this restoration, alteration, all, illusion, destruction, conjuration, restoration? Yeah, I only have these. Maybe I should buy fast heal somewhere. Not a bad thing. Sometimes it's okay to be selfish and love yourself. Exactly, yeah. That's true.
Your death will be my triumph.
Yep. Oh, this guy does not mess around. Oh, it's quest thief. It's quest, Skively. Thief quest line. Give me 100. Bah, 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 bah. Hello, Link. Almost 50 restoration now, nice.
It's too easy.
Super kicker, I do have a boiled shit in heavy gloves. Don't know how good these are. Meh. Bradian, thanks for the 18, man. Thank you.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Yep. No, no swear.
This shouldn't take long. So ends the lesson.
Nice, Houdini, nice, man. What's up, Lynn Vader? What the hell you just say to me, Mo, huh? It's chitin, yeah. Yeah, I remember Nerdy saying
Door
chitin.
up ahead.
I say shitin.
Perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
I hear a word. Take it.
This shouldn't take long. Your blood will adorn my blade.
Hand. Oh, the second is arm. All right. Oh, it's a Death Lord. Was.
Must you keep stopping?
What? No. Yo, that's a crazy robe. Not for me, but yeah. Nicholas of Major Health. That's pretty cool. There must be a button here, ma'am. Any buttons? Is there any buttons here? At all? Hmm? Oh. Eyes and shitting. Oh, it's right there. Ah. Do I have this claw even? Yep.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Why can't you teach me how to do that? Oh! Oh, even before scripted. They're in cahoots, man. It's in cahoots.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Why are you letting her drink some shit, dude? God damn it.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
I can see her, by the way.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
I'm gonna
Farewell.
break your neck.
I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Ow. Sven? Oh, is that her?
Easy. Easy.
Yo, this is sick.
Don't
I
go
like
so
this.
quickly. How are you
Paul
feeling?
does it again, man. Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended
Alien.
to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Why should I believe you?
Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect.
Manu, thanks to the Prime.
I only had enough for a
Thank
single
you.
shot, and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Alive. Why capture?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove
My
it?
purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. We suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
Ah,
Of course.
college.
The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again,
There
Nightingale.
were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Okay. Thanks. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might not have a choice.
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Okay. Did you come with me?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Okay.
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
What about
Yes.
Garrus?
There isn't
Dallas?
much time. What is... He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp
It's
point.
monster difficulty.
I owe everything to him. We were very close.
Oh, you were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Okay.
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Oh, this is your horse he killed.
Please make it brief. We have much to do. Please make it brief.
She doesn't care.
Hey, you!
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Where am I? Oh. The college. College.
Hey, you!
There it is, yeah. I've been here, so I can just quick travel. Oh, Sven! Oh, shoot, Sven! Sven! Hey, Stivlobits, thanks for the 6. Lord Gwyn's left coconut, 59, man. Ella, ever of soy, trying to lick up ladies on the rebound.
We heading
What?
out?
Got no interest in the ladies, man.
Let's get going.
I got Sven, dude. Wah 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 wah. No. Huh?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
What was that? Jesus Christ. Hey, Slefka.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Sven, we're chilling here for a bit. Go enjoy yourself, yeah?
I've got your back.
I understand Courier's been complaining about our customers again.
What of it? It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to eat.
Let's get going then,
isn't he?
Yes, yes. What is it?
He's making friends. Nice verses. Look at that, he's making friends.
I've got
dude.
your back.
I know you do, brother. I know you do.
I don't like doing business with Azora's faithful. Make it quick.
Huh?
Can I help you with anything else?
Is everything well, Nelica?
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yeah, it's a problem though.
Problem?
Got
Let me see it.
translated.
No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning
man.
some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Great multi-grade champion. Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you
Chill, man.
speak to him.
Yeah. What time is starting horror? I don't know.
Still here.
After 9 p.m. at least, which is in 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying this Thieves quest right now. It's cool. It's cool. I am facing one here. Where is it? Am I being so blind? Oh, it's here. I've been there. Boom.
I've got your back.
I'll do Morrowind sometime. I might. La la ra ra ra. Yeah, I forgot Marquette was this place.
Huh?
But first, I want to do Stalker Anomaly, man.
Good to see Skyrim still has some... Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor. You are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Do 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 zoo.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Hey guys.
By 9.
Yo. Sick. La 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 la. What do we have here, huh?
Hey, you.
Jeff Ridino, thanks to 75, man. Thank you. Wait, what's over here? 75's a long ass time, yeah, man. Need that. Chest here, though. I'm not sure how that's gonna help, but you never know. Wait, am I good? That's done with me, yeah? That's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, physical. They're making... Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't know that we're remaking that. Yo, it's a stone! I only need 22 more. Why? Am I a Scully or Mulder fan? I mean, I'm a believer, though.
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work... Copy
disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through. As you say, sir.
Spider control rod? That seems important. What the?
Hey,
Oh!
you!
Ah! What's happening? Direct spider to the target. Uh-huh.
Never should have come here.
Wait, I didn't do nothing.
Do your worst.
Thanks, sucker.
Hey, you!
Is someone there?
Nope.
Intruder! Help!
Someone there?
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, you!
Looting St. Key, let's go. 2 out of 38. Yep, true, dude. The Nords will claim it. Oh, my sneak is 44 now. Nice. Nice. Oh. Yep. Dwarves. I don't want to read about dwarves. There's a key here, though. Yep.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I don't think so.
Back up! I need some help in here.
Yeah? You want some of that? Some of this, maybe? Some of that? Some of this? You like that? Oh! He hit her mid-air! That was 6, man.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
Maybe someone there?
Oh, damn it, I forgot to.
In here!
Still
Yep.
Hey, you!
Not the best I'll gladly kill you myself.
Prepare to die.
Enough of this!
Oh, I probably could have, like, activated this trap and killed him with it. Not as cool though. Z40! Yo, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You too, dude. You too. Whoa, that is a strong poison. What the? Yep. Ah! The level of restoration there. Why did I just... Yep. Equip a bow for more immersive stealth? No, I don't think so.
Huh?
Hey, you.
Jake, 20, brother. Thank you. New PoE league? When is there a new PoE league?
What was that?
Oh, shoot.
No, this can't be happening. Never should have come here.
What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah? You like that? Some more? Enchanting. Oh yeah, I haven't done any enchanting at all. Does the new PoE League look good, or maybe they haven't released anything about it? All these things you can give him, I like that. Haven't shown anything? Alright. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know, right? Sounds weird. I'm trying to fix it, but I don't know. Is secret here? Cool. Sven? Huh? Yeah, can you...
Still here.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Thank you. Still here. You don't have the items required to make a copy. Huh? Wait, do I need to bring like paper and pen or something? Maybe charcoal? Roll of paper. Alright, here we go. Cool.
All right, men. Spread out and search the tower.
Shh, shh,
Don't tell anyone we're dealing with here.
Adriel, what a day.
That's 15. Oh, that's a quest. Cool. Arkan thumbs.
Is someone there?
Hi, I wonder, will you try Legacy of the Dragonborn?
Is that the DLC? I have no idea what it is. Light armor 98. Poggers.
Is someone there?
Captain Aquilius. Take it, Captain.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Hey, they do hurt, but it's fine. Big ass mod that adds a lot of stuff. Okay. No plans to. Take it.
Now you'll pay.
Okay. What's up?
Nothing.
That's all you've got?
Thank you, Dance a lot, by the way. Thank you.
Do your worst.
Hey, you.
Sweet. Return. No stone unturned. Oh, was that like a... Oh, no. Wait. No, wait. What? Oh, this is Michelangelos. Yellow Scientist, 34. Thank you. What would be my go-to finishing wrestling move? I don't know. Something along the lines of like... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, would you look at that? Genius, Todd.
Hey, you.
Something along the lines of FU, like John Cena, maybe. Hey, plainly Chris, 4 months, man. Thank you. Oy, oy, oy. Look at this mad progression, brother. Go back here now. Yep. Yes, I was in the class, Chubb.
Come on in.
Chess club.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Does this work, by the way?
How did you do that? Someone do something!
Stupor. When will it know?
Why are they hurting each other?
I was just gonna test if you could do it on kids.
I understand Irid's been playing Hunt the Elf again.
It's just children playing, Horan.
How
I wouldn't
do...
fret over it.
I hear.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Irid playing...
Oi!
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale, isn't it?
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Alright. So, okay, 9:06 p.m. Should probably do the good old switcheroo.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately.
Hey, Marty.
Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thanks.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Sweet.
If you have
We
further
must hasten
need
to
of me,
Riften
you
before
find
Mercer
me
can
in the
do any more
college.
damage to the guild.
Gallus journal mentioned the Twilight.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Okay. What does it require? Why does it require that?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, we'll do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
A dagger.
Hey, you!
Oh,
Taking me up on my
Nightingale.
offer, eh?
Blade. Whoa. Look at that, dude. That is mental. Yo, Krakon, 61. Thank you. Rockfist. 10 months. I'm on my vacation for 19 days. What am I going to do? Watch the best stream I've ever seen. Yo. Thank you. Detox. Thanks for the bits, man. When will we see you run a Souls game in SGDQ GDQ? Sorry to say, but probably never. Unfortunately.
Good. I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods.
The pursuit, yeah. All right, should probably
and I'll see what I can do.
The mages don't let us go into college. They say... Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages have seen...
Hey, watch it!
Yeah, you're in the way.
Whoops.
Yeah, thanks.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Standing here, I
Still here.
realize. All right, should probably go get my little food. I just have a sandwich, a curry chicken sandwich.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Probably go get that real fast.
In the old fort near Riften.
I had something to react to, someone said. Wow, look at that. Pod Howard, man. Mastermind. Chicken chaser? Yo, let's see, what video was that? Cooking video. Oh, Rutinium, I was gonna check your tattoo. This is your Bloodborne tattoo? God damn, brother. Look at that. Woo. There's a lot of good things to get from Bloodborne. That is hot, man. That is very detailed.
Hey, you!
Where is it? Here? Nope. Here? Yeah. Spin a spag of bowl? What? Different spaghetti?
Hi, people, and I'm back.
No, I'm not watching this. I know this channel. I am not watching this one. Shit. It's nasty. Yeah, it's K. It's just... yeah, it's just nasty, dude. Like...
And that is the different spag ball.
God damn, man. Yeah. Malcolm, read anything new? don't think so. We watched all of them. Latest one. Yep. What about Bruno? I think he has something new. Making IKEA Swedish meatballs at home. Yo, that's pretty good. Was that Tatart? Oh!
What do you...
God damn. Alright. Check that real fast. Why not? Why not? Yo, hold up, chat. Right back real fast. I get some water in my sandwich. I'll be back for spins. I need to buy milk, man. I don't have any milk. Ah. It didn't go a full way, though, so it doesn't count. Want to see something that lurks in the ocean? No.
Jordan touching a seal.
What is this? Leopard seal doesn't sound too scary. I just got a hard save here. So tomorrow, finish Thieves Guild and do. I really want to do Dark Brotherhood, man. I'm looking forward to it.